Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. We're gonna do some Dragon Quest tonight. Um, yeah, I'm having some internet issues, but I lowered my bit rate, so maybe that shouldn't inflict the stream too much. So we'll see. See how it goes.
Oh.
Well, I had to stop the last time because I couldn't see. Couldn't see at the end. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Thanks for joining me. Oh, did all the items replenish? This is a side thing.
Ah.
I done known Lavender since we were knee-high to grasshoppers. Yeah, I know she just left town to find Caraway. No matter how much time went by, she always kept the candle burning for him, sure can be.
Hey.
Cayenne's in charge now. She's done well for herself to think she used to be a maid. Anyway, the plot thickens. Let's go and meet the new and improved Madame Cayenne. Shelley. I'm in the wrong place. I think they're over here.
Hey.
Listen now, I got me a life I'm plenty happy with. I think I need to cut this out right now. This ain't about what's good for you, can't you see? It's about what's good for me. What ain't good for you about how these things are just now. You're up there living high on the hog in that big old house. You should be happy as all heck. You don't gotta worry about me no more. I know I got no one to blame but myself for the state I'm in. Well, I'll be you still carrying that old piece of junk around like it was something precious. This ain't no piece of junk. You gave this to me when we was kids, but don't that mean nothing to you? Well, if it means that much to you, but look at it. That little old ball's fit to drop off that piece of string you got it tied to. This is how it was the day you gave it to me, and I like it just the way it is. Hey, Rascal, what's up? I guess that's how things are gonna be. Yeah, all worked up and blah blah blah. If you ask me, Cayenne needs to let the past go and get on with living in the here and now. I'm having some internet issues tonight, so if the stream quality drops or whatever, Xfinity's kind of sucking right now. I did lower the bandwidth so it's not eating data. I'm doing okay.
Oh.
Well, golly, Ginger, you're looking mighty out of sorts. Maybe you done overate. Guess you should take a nap and slide and sleep it off. Ginger. No, not the dog. Currently playing Metaphor. Yeah, I have Metaphor. I did the demo of it like pretty long time ago. But I haven't played it yet. I own it, but I should probably play it. I heard it's really good. That'd be better than trying to fix him up right here, ain't that so? Glad to hear you all agree. Come on, let's get a moving. I done fed this pooch some of their traditional antidote herbs. Some of them their antidotal herbs. Now we just have to wait and see if they work. You mean he was poisoned? No, how and why, and who would want to do such a thing to poor old Ginger? Think on it just a second. Why else would a pooch who was just dandy this morning fall down foaming at the mouth like that? This is poison, ain't nothing sure unless you got any other ideas. Oh gosh, you're kind of putting me on the spot here. I just can't make heads nor tails of all this. If Ginger done ate something rotten by mistake, ain't no have gotten this bad or this quick. Rotten? No, this dog didn't eat nothing rotten. It was just a plate of Vides prepared by Miss Cayenne herself. She said she done messed up the seasoning and told me to throw it in the trash. Ain't no way it could have been rotten. But then how could poison have gotten in there and why? Hey, one thing at a time now. You're telling me this dog ate victuals prepared by Miss Cayenne just before it done went and fell down. Well, now, I hope you ain't saying what you're... No, I don't believe it. I can't. That food was meant for her dear sick husband. The dog got poisoned. The only way that would make sense would be if she was... Oh, lordy, oh my. I done got me an idea. I gotta head back to the bakehouse. Y'all look after Ginger for me now, will ya? The door won't budge. All I know is Ginger ate them victuals, and next thing I know, he was on the ground foaming at the mouth. What if your poor sick husband had eaten them instead, huh? He could. Well, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of season did you use anyhow?
Yes.
Well, I done use my mom's secret mix, same as always. Not that any old damage your dang business. I done told you to throw that stuff away. Well, that's a mighty fine mother you got there. What kind of secret season and poisons a body?
Huh?
You done said enough, girl. I don't want to hear another word out of your slandering mouth. Do you hear me? No, you ain't got to shut me up. Well, if your food... What if it's your food that's keeping your husband flat on his back in bed? Said you got the seasoning wrong, but what if all you did was use a little more poison than usual and get scared, huh? Better hold your tongue, so help me. Another word out of you and you'll be packing your bags. If you ever even think of disobeying me again, you're gonna regret it. Understand? Yes, Miss Cayenne. Now let that be the end of it. Go now. Get back to work. What a weird story we came into. Well, I see it. The seasoning Miss Cayenne put on her husband's victuals were no seasoning at all. I got a hunch that she's keeping her old man from getting well by dosing the poor old coot with poison. Thing is, I can't go shooting my mouth off about it until I get some of the honest to goodness 100% proof. Miss Cayenne's got her eye on me now, though. I ain't gonna be able to get much investigating done. Well, I can't go through that door. Geez, I sure am sorry I can't be up on my feet to greet y'all, but I done got sick. I may not be fit for much, at least there's one thing I can still look forward to. That's right, the victuals my Cayenne rustles up for me 3 times a day. Them's the tastiest treats going. I live for them, truth be told. It's pretty messed up. That's what she's doing. Where do we go? Well, I didn't read that. It's going alright, Jess. How are you doing? Just playing some Dragon Quest. Hopefully it doesn't trigger a migraine again. Well, it's in the house. Whatever I need to find. Jeez Louise, what do you think, barging in me like that? That hurts. They can't finish fast enough as far as I'm concerned. Got another cold. Yeah, that sucks. I hope you feel better. Now, unless you all got yourself a dang good reason, you better quit hanging around here. Go on, scram, will ya? This dubious concoction. Yeah, she's poisoning. She's poisoned the dog and her husband. Well, I'll be if it ain't the little old ball Miss Cayenne always keeps with her. Hey, look at this purple goo floating around there. This could be the proof I need. Can I borrow it for a little while? Hey, son, it's good to see you too, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you kindly. Now I'm gonna find exactly what this is. Sure, it's such a good idea. Don't you think you better be off staying in bed? Oh, hogwash. Only way to taste good old home cooking is fresh out of the pot. Boy, I can hardly wait. Sir, ain't need to be rushing. Miss Cayenne's food ain't going no place. Well, he's gonna die. I'll stop him from eating. So that little piece of string finally done snapped, huh? Just had to be today, didn't it? Well, it don't matter none. Yeah, even if I did lose a ball, I got no shortage of my special ingredient. Yeah, you should never. You know you should never interrupt a chef when she's fixing a meal. Go on, I just about had the special final ingredient, and I don't need you prying eyes to try to steal my secret recipe. Alright then, let's get the parade of delicious dishes underway. Can hardly wait to see what old Cayenne's rustled up for me today. Oh, you're probably gonna die. She cooked you up a poison meal. I just can't for the life of me figure out who would want to do something like that. Never mind the whys just now. Let's talk about the hows, and I didn't read that. Well, the poison's alright. The whole heal body and keep. Once it's unbuilt up inside, there's only one way to the end. I knew it. So this is what's in keeping old Master Lion at bed. Thank you kindly, Mr. Herbie. I'm much obliged for all you've done. Now I gotta go. I'll explain everything later. Nope, why can't I go through doors? Now, ain't this just dandy? I'd dearly love to eat my victuals alone with my lady wife, but ain't nothing wrong with a guest or two to liven up the place every once in a while. So you know, I'm feeling a dang sight better than I have in, I don't even know how long. So, will you do the honor of breaking bread with me and Cayenne here? Sure. Well then, alrighty, pull up a chair and let's chow on down. Oh yeah, hold on just a sec. Well, yeah, I don't want no strangers around my table. Oh, come on now, darling. Ain't gonna hurt none to show a little hospitality. Don't pay no mind. Sit on down. Oh, just don't stare at it. Dig in. Wait, no way. Take a single bite. There's poison in your victuals, Mr. Lion, sir. That's what's been making you sick. It's gotten you, girl. Who'd do such a thing like that to me? It was Miss Cayenne, sir, your own wife. She's done put some strange liquid in there, ain't it? I think we all heard just enough out of you. Get in that kitchen right now. No, I won't. I know you poisoned Mr. Lion. I got all the proof I need right here. Why, that's a little bottle my wife carries my medicine around in. Sir, ain't no way ain't no medicine, it's poison. The reason you ain't been getting better is because Miss Cayenne's been keeping you dosed up on this awful stuff. How we ain't that a story? Well, Cayenne, is it true you've been feeding me poison instead of medicine, girl? Ain't no putting it in my beloved victuals to boot. Oh, don't be such gosh darn ridiculous. Sure, that bottle belongs to me. Ain't no sense in denying that. But I ain't full of no poison. That there's medicine. I stake my life on it. Alright, then go on and stake it. Pop that there popper and gulp it on down. Just desserts. That's enough, Cayenne. Things have gone too far this time. And who invited you exactly? Can't you see we're busy here, Dill? Go on now, get on home. It's alright, Dill, you shouldn't be here. This don't have a thing to do with you. Surely does, Dan. I gotta come clean you. That poison Cayenne's been giving you, I done made it. And she done made me make it. What what are you saying? Are you out of your mind? Well now. You mean really, she really did? Don't that just about beat all, Cayenne? I want you out of this house. You and your little accomplice here. His name is Dandelion. And don't stop. When you get out that door, I don't want to ever see either of y'all in this town again. Happy now, girlie? It seems the least you can do is give me that bottle back. It's mine after all. Guess we better make ourselves scarce, huh? I ain't sure you're gonna get one. Well, I'll just have to pick some supplies up at the next town we get to. Come on now. I got my characters just sitting there as this is all going down. Alright, now where do we go? Search for signs of civilization. Maybe over here. Not so fast, Lavender. Them hills outside towns are crawling with critters. Say, you okay, Gooberry? You ain't hurt or nothing? Haha, what in the world's going on? Are you folks okay? Lavender, you better apologize to our villagers here, and you better do it right now. That ain't fair, I didn't do nothing. It was stupid old Gooberry who bumped into them. I'm telling you, Lavender, you best apologize right this minute or else. I'm awful sorry. And I'm awful sorry too. I hope you can see fit to forgive the little tyke. She don't mean no harm. Now I can't help wondering how I seen you someplace before. Nah, forget it. Got you mixed up with someone else. See, about 30 years back, I had someone that looked like just like you do me a real good turn. Yeah, don't matter now. Welcome to Wilted Heart. Why not take a little mosey around our herb garden? Wait for us, Pa. Ooh, they have a shop. Let's go rob them. Usually these storerooms have good stuff. No, there we go. From what I heard, Carol expected to take little Lavender up to the Covenant when they first found her. Then he told her name, and out of nowhere, he made up his mind to adopt the child. Guess his favorite herb of something. Guess so too, man. I don't know. Scholar specs. Oh, she has like no equipment. No, she needs the staff. She uses staffs. Well, I hope you're all doing well. Thanks for joining me. I just need a little salmon rest. Slime earrings. Excuse me. Seed of Agility. Those curious herbs you can see growing over there were tended to you every day by Sister Petula, may she rest in peace. Her only possession when she first came to Covenant was a bag containing the seeds from which they grew. Neat. That's even neater. Mini medal. Gotta get the mini medals. The names inscribed on these gravestones are not those we took when we entered this covenant, but the ones our parents gave us. It was Sister Petula's dying wish that her grave be located here. That's why she is laid to rest here in this lonely spot, away from the fellowship and support of our dear departed sisters. Oh, brother, what's with all the reminiscing? I completely forgot why I came out in the first place. I meant to be drawing water from the well. It appears to belong to someone named Laverne. Read the inscription. Here I lie watching over your garden for all eternity. Don't you think we should tell Caraway about this grave skip? I mean, I know it's not our place. I'm sure he deserves to know how Lavender felt about him. Yep, we should totally tell him. These nuns have no. Oh, see the Therapesis, that's good. And magic water. I was gonna say they have nothing in this covenant, but I didn't look in the right places. Nope. Alright. I think that's all. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Alright, back to the town. Boing boing, splatty splat splat. Boing boing, say agree, orange eats blue any day. Gooray, goops. Only Lavender slurpos to know I can speak. Thinking our little secret, okay, if anyone found out, it'd be bad news. One treasure. I didn't go into all the houses, so let's do that. There we go. That's one. That's two. I think that's it. Oh. There's still one. I think I checked all of these. I've checked all of this. Checked that. Yeah, we're questing for dragons tonight, D1. How's it going? It's going good. Busy weekend. Did manage to squeeze a Gen 6 run. Nice. Is Gen 6 long? Oh, there it is. I think that's everything. Yep. Yeah, let's go talk to this guy. Say, why the long face? You get some bad news or something? Sip tells Caraway about Lavender's grave up at the Covenant. Now wait just a second. How in the name of heck do you know about Lavender? Well, I guess you can leave the details till later. It just took me by surprise is all. So Lavender's buried up there, huh? I asked to ask you all to show me where exactly her grave is at. Hope you don't mind. Oh, you joined me. That's good. I'm glad you were able to get that run. Sure, I'm sorry to hold you up, but I appreciate it if we could stop here a spell. I reckon I need to gather my thoughts a little. Foreseen Lavender's grave. You ran Tyrantrum and it's good. Tyrantrum seems like it's pretty good. Okay, now come to think of it, I've been through a lot. Since I took off and left Green Thumb Gardens, I mean. Found a place where I wish I wasn't a single plant. I dug myself a little patch to grow herbs. I think because I'm having internet issues, I'm gonna go ahead and hate to do this, but I'm gonna stop the YouTube stream. I'll go ahead and upload it after. But right now my bitrate just kinda sucks, and I think double streaming is not good, so sorry YouTube. You'll get the video after stream. Yeah, that's enough jibber jabbering. Come on.
My.
Oh gee, I can't say I am, but I knew her ever since we was kids. Wait, didn't happen to be the owner of the herb garden at the foot of the mountain. Would you, Mr. Caraway? Yes, ma'am, that's me. And please, I must ask you to leave. You're not welcome to this covenant. Exactly, there is not and has never been a lavender here. You are to forget about her in this place. Listen, sister, I don't know who you think I did, but I just trekked up this mountain to see your grave. I ain't leaving until I have. I'm sorry, but you're mistaken. There's no lavender buried here. Well, I don't remember asking the guided tour know how. I'm quite capable of seeing where it's here. or not for myself. Well, wait. So this is Lavender's grave, but how I know it's really hers? Lavender's a pretty common name around these parts after all. For all I know, Lavender I knew is still back at home in Green Thumb Gardens, married to Dill, living a happy life. No, you are mistaken. The Lavender you knew is no longer here in Green Thumb Gardens. Well, you sure changed your tune. Please hear me out. The woman who rests here is Lavender you knew. Of this I am certain. Until just 6 months ago, she lived to hear us in the Covenant. But she was close by. Why in the heck did she never come to visit me? She was too ashamed she abandoned her husband and child to come here, and feared what you might think of her. And she was so afeared, she chose to die up here all alone and said, "Why, Lavender? Why, you stupid, stupid girl? I knew I should have taken you with me when I skipped 10, and the heck with anyone else thought. What anyone else thought. I didn't have the guts. No, I was too lily-livered to do you right by you, Lavender. On account of that, you wound up here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all I did. I'm sorry for never realizing how it felt. I was blind, darling, blind." I want to thank you all for what you've done. If it wasn't for you, I never would have found out what done happened to my Lavender. I'd like you to take this as a token of my gratitude. Oh, nice. That's a good gift. Yeah, I think I need a spell on my lone, so I'm gonna head back down solo. I guess I'll see you all around. Okay. Yeah, that'll be probably a good idea. I wonder if this guy... No. Let's just kill them. This is a good way to get vocational points. But before we go to Wilted Heart, I'm actually gonna take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go to Wilted Heart. Oh, I got a piece here. Where am I? Oh. Oh, nice. A mini medal. Yeah, so are we questing for a dragon, or... Okay, sharp right. Wonder where... It's time for a spot of tea. I have fans eagerly awaiting my appearance, so I'm gonna relax. Oh. Fans eagerly awaiting my appearance, so I'm gonna relax and enjoy the view of my herb gardens first. So there's nothing here. I'm so glad they did like the actual orchestrated soundtrack. Isn't that like a common criticism when they localized Dragon Quest games in the past? They wouldn't do like the orchestrated music, they would just do like the synthetic music. That was like one of the biggest criticisms when 11 came out, was that cow. Yeah, the biggest criticism was cow. You can pet cows in this game. Okay, well, nothing changed here. Let's just go back to... We'll continue the store. We'll continue. We'll continue the story. Aeolus Vale region. I think this is, if I remember correctly, there's a lot of robots this way. A splendid display. Alright, this is a dead end. The village lies to the valley in the northwest. Well, maybe I want to fight the Cyclopses. Cracker Whack.
We did it.
Kaswooshel's so good.
That is a nice surprise.
Oh, I have no freaking magic. That was handy.
Watch out! All in a day's work.
Dun 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 dun. There we go. Just kind of want to get to the town. Here, just in case. Ooh, what's this? Oh yeah, I think I know what this one is. I remember this one. This is a fun one. Yeah, this is the one with the angel people. How many times must I say it? We seers have no need of that accursed stone. To put lives at risk to reclaim such a trinket is the rankest folly. A trinket, 'tis essential for our very existence. Without the constant winds that grace Aeolus of Ale would surely dwindle and die. Hi, Waffle Dynasty, how are you? Welcome. I love it. It's great. I played the 3DS one years ago, and I really liked it, and I really liked this version. We seers are meant to dwell upon the ground and take to the skies only when nature's breezes allow it. Such were the ways of thy perhaps, dear mother, but were the winds to cease tomorrow, we seers could no longer function. You love streaming it? It's so much fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun, chill game to stream. As thou wishes it, thou. I didn't read that. Thy ragings will not sway me, mother. The sacred stone is indispensable. It must be reclaimed no matter what cost. Thou art fool of the first order. A praetor such as thee will bring not to the but misery down upon us. One of those mini medals. Yeah, it's a really good remake. I kind of think the 3DS one is a little better. I like the job system in that one a little more. I think there's like more extra stuff, but this is a really good way to experience 7 if you've never experienced it before. Hey Tay, sorry I missed you too. How are you doing?
There are far finer flowers growing upon the cliff tops, Fidelia. Wherefore dost thou not fly up to pick them? Must thou always insist on scuttling around on the ground like a lowly insect?
I have told thee countless times, I cannot fly.
But Fidelia, thou art the daughter of the Praetor. How could the child of the most esteemed of all the Cirrus lack the joyous gift of flight?
Thou knowest full well that I am not truly the Praetor's daughter. I am not of the Cirrus. I am but a foundling.
So thou admittest it! Thou belongest not here! Foundling, groundwalker, scuttlebug!
Thing.
Who art thou? 'Twould seem that Fidelia is not the only scuttlebug here present.
Rude.
She called upon more of her ground-bound kind for protection. Come, let us leave them to their chitterings.
That's rude.
You have my thanks. My apologies, but I must return home, lest my sister scold me most cruelly.
This is the angel people. Ooh. A zombie's bane. I think I have enough for everything. Yeah, I'm broke. I could sell some things. Oh, you can't sell sign crowns. That's interesting. I mean, they're not very good defense. Tempest Shield. I'll probably find that stuff later on. Oh, I have some seeds I should probably use. Hey Tony, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? Just having a chill night tonight, playing some Dragon Quest. Dang it, I didn't want to use it on him. How's it going? You're tired? Well, you better get some rest. Hopefully you're done with work. Get some sleep in. Now's a good time to rest. It's Sunday. Figured Dragon Quest would be a nice, chill Sunday stream. Yeah. I ended up just caving and getting fire red. I want those pots. I think you go up here. There we go. Knew it. Knew it. I saw those barrels and I'm like, that's a mini medal. I tried to save scum for the starter, but after like an hour, I was like, I'm just gonna get one with a good nature and just do that. trolls. You're playing Leaf Green normally, but Fire Red you're doing the shiny only. That could be fun. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Greetings, art thou traveled? Perhaps thou and thy friends hath chosen an inauspicious time to journey hither. The sanctum that lieth but a short distance from here hath been shrouded in a great darkness. There is no question of approaching it, and I fear that we may have little to offer thee. Oh, well, he... Yeah... The Gen 3 shiny odds are so bad. Well, sure. Um... Ooh, anything good down here? A mini medal. There we go. Well, what is the situation at the sanctum, pray tell? 'Tis unchanged, it remaineth sullied and shrouded in a great darkness. Its outline can barely be discerned among the gloom. I see. And what of our brethren in the Vale? Did they not promise to dispatch a band of mighty warriors to aid us? And where might we find such heroic souls? We Cirrus may be many things, but fighters we are not. I guess this is where I come in to save the day. That's it. Let's go to the dungeon. That's the sanctum. The big troll over here. I don't see anything. Hey Anna, what's up? How are you doing? Kaswooshel. How am I? Just getting ready for bed? Yeah, I'm just chilling. My internet's acting funky. I think there's an item you get that halves the cost of spells. I don't know why they yeah, gotta make sure all the smalls are ready for school. No, where did I have her? Where are the scholar specs? Do the scholar specs only oh, it also increases magical mending. That's good. Thank you. The trees are starting to grow back, so I'm starting to get sneezy.
We did it.
400 gold coins. What about you? Oh, it's these pig guys. I am almost out of MP. I'll save my pet power for later. Summon zombies. You know what? How many magic fails do I have? There you go. Swoosel is really good. I think that's like the nuke spell for taking care of things. Flying knee. I think, yeah, I got flying knee. Ooh, I need an Yggdrasil leaf. Oh,
We did it.
you're gonna get kaswooshled because
Knew I had it in me.
ooh, lightning staff. Oh, I should've. I think that casts lightning if you use it. We'll test it on this pig guy. That would be a good.
Ready. Brace yourself. We did it.
I need my proficiencies to increase. Wow, they kind of messed us up. Oh, this is cool. This is a cool little dungeon. Ooh, suit of silver mail. Let's go upstairs. Laser puzzle time. Ooh. I wonder, can I get that? Uh,
All in a day's work.
oh, I mastered the Sage vocation. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. And we laser this and create a bridge. Let's save here. Hey, 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 I was not expecting to receive any visitors down here in the darkness. I am surprised and impressed by your courage and daring. Alas, I am afraid that your adventure ends here. Viper appears. Oh, he knows wind sickles. Oh my god! Fucking Maribel, holy shit. Dude, Maribel's like the goat in this game.
Stronger each day.
Punch in a pinch. What a clown. I was defeated but by you. How shameful. So now you think you've done enough to restore light to this sullied sanctum, do you? Fools. This land has experienced but a small taste of the terrors that await. The worst is yet to come. Good. The Sanctum of Cirrus. One sec. There we go. I forgot metal slime knights are like immune to magic. I wonder why they don't count as metal slimes. So there's 11 treasures. C2. A windbreaker. Oh man, I wanted to break the barrels. Harmer? That's pretty funny. Good name. Good enemy name. Back at you. Zammel. Dun 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 dun. I like that the staffs do magic damage.
I feel great.
Do 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 do. Here's
Get it together.
mm-hmm. Oh, it's a Hocus Chimera. Chimera. Good thing they're weak to wind.
Splendid display.
Oh. How do I get... I gotta go back the other way. I want to get all the treasures. Dun, 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 dun.
Slice and dice. We did it.
Scrap metal. That's a funny...
Here I come. We did it.
Alright. I'm gonna go back. All that for a seed. Oh, that's cool. I remember this dungeon. It was a lot more annoying in the 3DS version. Ooh. Oh yeah, this one's annoying. This is annoying. Here standeth she who brought the eternal wind. There's a fresh breeze coming from this direction. I jump down? No.
Ready. Here I go.
Slice and dice. Easy peasy.
Just need 2 more martial artists so I can unlock the next thing. It'd be nice if there was like a warp to the entrance and I had to run through. Roll initiative reminds me of when I played D&D in college. I should be about at the halfway point, maybe a little past the halfway point in this. That was fast.
Splendid display.
A slime Guna form. At least this dungeon isn't too long.
Oh. Oh.
I got the stone. The wind stone. Literally all I did was just go in there and grab it. And avoid monsters. Our beloved sanctum remaineth solely in shroud and darkness. I cannot wonder what horrors might be taking place within. Oh, just some monsters hanging out. I was there. Henceforth, you will carry her up to the cliff top and leave her there.
Huh?
But while we were to do so, Fidelia would have no means of descending. Of course not, fool. That was the entire purpose of the prank. But surely we cannot leave her there indefinitely. Once she is there, sufficiently terrified, we will bring her back to Earth. 'Tis a fine plan, and we shall execute it on the morrow. Very well. Yeah, if I recall correctly, I think the angel people are towards the end of the game. If the winds truly were to cease their blowing, life in Vale would come to an abrupt end. Thou art only one among us who would be spared, Fidel. Yeah. After all, thou alone knowest how to live with thy feet on the ground. I pray that thou art prepared for such an eventuality, dear girl. Please, must we always talk of such matters? We have naught to fear. The winds of the vale should not cease. 'Tis as father said, when the stone is restored unto us, the continued blowing of the breeze will be assured. Thine addled padded blockhead of a father is sorely mistaken, child. 'Tis not the stone that keepeth the wind from abating, rather 'tis the stone that keeps us in fear of their abatement. Without it we would have naught to fear, and to come to rely on it is our greatest mistake. Ceaseless winds indeed. Prithee no more, grandmother. Father will surely be returning forthwith. Father, father, father. 'Tis thine answer to everything, child. Doth he truly mean so much to thee? How could he not? Without him I would not stand before thee today, grandmother. I suppose thou art correct. Very well. I shall keep mine opinions to myself for now. To hear poor Fidelia express such an unabashed admiration for her father paineth me greatly. That Molish boy is not to be admired, far from it. It shameth to me to call him my son.
Verily?
I have not seen thy face before. Art thou a traveler, perhaps?
Oh,
Friend, what carriest thou there? Prithee, allow me to inspect it more closely.
ah,
By the winds, 'tis the sacred stone. Did thou venture into the sanctum to retrieve it? No, I just found it on the ground. The stone is amongst our greatest treasures. Without it, life in Aeolius Vale could not continue. None of our members seemed capable of braving the fiends and retrieving it. And now thou bringest into us unbidden. This calleth for a celebration, a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. Tonight thou and thy friends are our guests of honor. With the sacred stone safely returned, the sense of joy and relief among the people of the tribe is palpable. The feast that greets Skip and his friends is beyond their wildest imagining. Even if some of the locals remain concerned that the sanctum is still engulfed in darkness, and then morning comes. Good morrow, friend. The feast provide most enjoyable. Now, before thou continue upon thy trials, wouldst thou be so good as to visit the praetor? He would like to speak with thee. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry that took a little long. I want to go eat too, because I'm starting to get hungry. Do not try me, mother. Tell me where the stone is. That plaguey rock? I have disposed of it, as it hath been warranted a long time ago. To dispose of it? Nay. 'Tis plain thou speakest false. Why hath he not quit the villa since yestreen? I had no need to. I handed it to Fidelia, and she ventured out to gather flowers and begged her to cast it in the river wherein it belongeth. Curse thee, thou meddling harridan, thou fool! I must stop her before our most sacred treasure is lost to us.
Ooh.
'Tis thou fool, 'tis thou who art the fool, if thou thinkest the poor meek creature will heed my request. Dost thou truly believe that Fidelia would dispose of the stone upon my say-so? I hit A before I could read. She would never do aught to upset thee, or any other for that matter. My fate is admirable, mother, but what if it is misplaced? Oh, fiddlesticks, the girl's gratitude toward... Oh. And the fact that thou fit seeth to question her fate. I'm not reading it. Very well, lass will wait for her return.
So
Reading skip. Indeedest thou to set forth upon another journey scene? Prithee, do not pay any heed to the scene thou just hast witnessed here. 'Tis but another familiar matter of no account. While I bid thee and thy friends a pleasant journey, and but of course, I had intended to present to you a token of my personal gratitude. 'Tis a mere trifle, but I pray that it pleaseth thee somewhat at least. A diamond. We seriously owe you all great debt for all you have done on our behalf. Know that there will always be a welcome for thee here in Aeolius Vale. The wind blowing through Aeolius Vale gently dwindles. Tis thee, Skip, thou hast not yet departed. This is a blessing indeed. While I quarreled yet again with my foolish son, the winds had ceased to blow here in the vale, but fear not, for I understand the cause. But of course, 'twas we removed the sacred stone from its rightful place in the sanctum. Silence, Walkhead, where insistest on thou attributing all our joys and woes on that plaguey rock? The seizing the winds hath not the slightest thing to do with my beloved stone. Please, Skip, do not heed my foolish boy. Though I must confess that I have not always done so myself. I once doubted my own beliefs, so passionate were his. But no longer. I know full well what we must do in order to restore the wind of the vale. And I must yet ask another favor of you. But first, would thou be good to fetch Fidelia? My granddaughter wanted to gather flowers again. I doubt she will have ventured far. I will tell you more when I have seen that child safe. You have my thanks. Okay. The screams of a young girl echo throughout the valley. Help me. Please.
Somebody! I do not wish to die. I can hold on no longer.
I like how I fell from a higher height unscathed.
Thanks.
You tried to come to my aid, did you not? You have my day. Thanks. Hey, Yubi, what's up? I know not what has saved me for certain, but as I fell, the sacred stone did glow warm all upon a sudden. Could this be yet another of its gifts? I'm doing okay, just chilling playing Dragon Quest tonight. Hope you're doing well. But now is not time to ponder on such matters. The one hath died, my fire must undoubtedly be in dire straits. It suck.
Noble traveler, thou hast brought
Nice cutscene. I'm gonna drink some water.
It is good that the child is safe. Now, as to my request, Fidelia, child, heed well my words, for thou too must play thy part. As I have long suspected, the wind bloweth no longer, because the statue of the Great Spirit within the sanctum hath been engulfed in darkness. The ancient Cirrus once believed that it was this statue that did sustain the blessed winds that grace our hallowed vale. And now I believe it too. This is wherefore you must return there and lift the darkness that blighteth our protector. Doth all that I have imparted thus far sit well with thee? Dost thou comprehend it clearly? Very good. But there is one final complication. The statue lieth beyond a door which only those of Cirrus blood may open. And that is thy part in this, Fidelia. Thou must open the door, that our friends here might aid us.
But 'twill do no good for me to be there. I am not of the Cirrus. I do not share thy blood.
Mother, no. We...
Hold thy tongue. 'Tis time. 'Tis long past time. I will keep my silence no longer. Listen well, Fidelia. Thou art no foundling. Thou wert born here, in this very house. Thou art of the Cirrus, every bit as much as I.
But that cannot be. I do not possess wings. I cannot fly.
I know not what the powers on high intended for thee, my child, but that is the body thou wert given. Alas, thy father thought that a wingless child would bring great shame upon his household.
sorry, Fidelia. Eternally sorry.
There will be ample time to lambast him for his cowardice later. But for now, we have need of thine aid. Fidelia, thy tribe finds itself in need. Wilt thou come to its rescue, in spite of all that hath befallen thee?
I will. I cannot stand by while my kinsfolk suffer.
Then it is decided. Thou wilt accompany our guests to the sanctum. Now please, you must hurry. Time is of the essence.
Might I ask thee to carry something for me? 'Tis some distance to the sanctum, and I am but small.
I hereby entrust Fidelia to thy care. I pray that thou wilt take good care of her.
We gotta fight the real boss. Let's go to back to where we came from. Just gonna run away from these guys.
Time is right.
I'm gonna keep
A splendid display.
I wonder if curses stay. No, curses do not last. Thank God, because curses are obnoxious to deal with in this game. Do 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 do. Alright, back to the sanctum. That's the right one. Do, 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 do. You know, I played a lot of Dragon Quest games. I don't think I've ever used the Moonwort bulb. Alright, do your stuff.
This must be it. The door that heedeth only the command of those in whose veins floweth the blood of the Cirrus. For it to open would be proof of my heritage. Proof that I am of the tribe after all. Please, I beg of thee.
Ooh.
It's opened! Then, after all I have been through, I am no foundling at all. Tis a miracle, or something of the like. In any case, we must press on.
This is where the big monster is. A falcon blade. Send the wind to set the sullied spirit free that will shine. She might shine for all the world to see. I remember this puzzle being obnoxious. Going back to sleep? Alright. You be have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. We gotta make a guide for the wind. Hold on. There we go. We do this. Oh, get out of here. Oh. I think in the 3DS one they had monsters here, and that made it just a lot more. I see. Well, blow me down. It seems my sanctum has been infiltrated.
Oh,
The statue of the spirit is now free of the darkness which engulfed it, it would seem. This being so, I must retrieve the sacred stone. My father surely would have further need of it. Perhaps thou might see that all is needed well within the statue while I go retrieve the stone. I think we fight this guy.
Well, well. The winds of change have certainly been blowing around here.
Blowing.
Didn't you do a lovely job of making this statue all shiny and visible again? But the next bit isn't going to be so much of a breeze, I'm afraid. There's something else you'll have to do to bring the wind back. Blow me out of the water! Come on, let me take you on a whirlwind tour of a world of pain.
what are you playing at?
I'll cleave thee in twain!
Take that! Magic!
I'll cleave thee in twain!
What a clown.
Stronger each day.
Blow it all! How could I lose to you? I should have stormed that one. Did I go too easy on you? I don't think I did.
Nah, dude, you just suck.
No. It's because you humans insist on liking each other and working as a team, isn't it? Well, looks like it's time I breezed on through.
Alright, another
Oh,
scenario done. Brave friends, I have retrieved the stone. So let's just return to Aeolius Vale forthwith. Do I have to walk back or do I automatically warp back? Oh, the sanctum's gone.
right. Here I come. Easy peasy.
The last attempt went somewhat awry. It seemed a shame to waste such a merry caper. We must attempt it again. Again. Our plan to desert Fidelia atop the cliff, of course. Blockhead, I cannot, I shall not. What, art thou mad? Nay, of course, I see it now. Thou art in love with her. Pathetic. Thou wouldst turn thy back upon thy dearest friend for us, the sake of a scuttlebug. Fie upon thee, say what thou wilt. I will torment her no longer. Then I shall waste no more time upon thee. May thee and thy ground-bound bride be deliriously happy. 'Tis the right thing to do. After all, were something untoward to what happened again, I could not bear it.
Ah?
250 gold? That's a lot. Is it here? Grant. Oh, this is voiced.
Fidelia, my dear, and thine esteemed escort too. Thou art returned to us. The blessed breeze of Aeolus Vale doth blow freely once more, and all is thanks to thine efforts. I offer unto thee mine unreserved and undying gratitude. Dear child, the events of these past days must have been distressing indeed.
Oh, 'twas no great hardship.
Poppycock!
Oh,
But now thou
peacock.
knowest, thou art of the Cirrus. Dost thou feel it? Dost thou know it in thy bones?
I believe so.
'Twas not thy father alone who lied to thee, child. I too was to blame. And for that, I can only apologize. Prithee, Fidelia, do not despise us too thoroughly, for we did only what we thought best.
Despise thee? How could I despise my own flesh and blood? I feel neither malice nor bitterness. Indeed, I have never been happier. My father is, after all, my father.
Child, thou art a miracle indeed. We do not deserve thee.
Prithee, grandmother, let us talk of such things no more. Ah, of course. I have with me the sacred stone. I could not be certain that I was right in retrieving it, but I thought...
Waste no more thought on that accursed object, child. 'Tis but a worthless rock. Though if it pleaseth thee to have it near, I shall not protest.
A worthless rock? That's no worthless rock. That's the least worthless rock I've ever seen.
You tell him, Ruff.
Thou claimest that the stone did grant unto Fidelia the power of flight, thereby saving her life? Perhaps thou hadst better come with me, child.
Where'd she go? Where's Fidelia?
Child, let us prove to all the people of the Vale that thou art truly of the Cirrus. The power to fly freely through the air would render thee indistinguishable from thy brethren. And now, fear not, and trust in thy dear grandmother. Shouldst thou falter or fall, I shall aid thee. Be brave, Fidelia.
Very well. I am a little frightened, but I shall try.
She's flying.
Fidelia, child, this is a happy day indeed. I could not have been more wrong about the stone. 'Tis no worthless rock, but a worker of miracles. Thanks to its powers, thou canst at long last stand tall and look thy fellow Cirrus squarely in the eye. The stone is thine now. 'Tis only right that thou shouldst have it. I shall brook no talk to the contrary. After all, were it not for thee, we Cirrus would surely have perished.
I have no need of it.
What? But whatever dost thou mean, child?
I am of the Cirrus. All will know this now. 'Tis enough for me simply that this is so. I wish only to live as our heavenly protector intended. 'Tis what thou always told me to do, grandmother.
But thou art correct, of course.
Might I suggest another use for the stone?
By all means. What hast thou in mind?
Hey, Runa.
I should like to present it
What's
to our
up?
most gallant guests in return for preventing
How's
the
it
fall
going?
of the Cirrus. The stone hath many powers. That much hath been proven. It granteth the gift of flight. It causeth the winds to blow. 'Twould surely prove a boon to adventurers on a journey of such great import as theirs.
You got Taco
We
Bell?
have skeptics,
Nice.
I suppose.
Hope
Very
you enjoy
well.
your Taco Bell.
If this is what thou wishest, child, I shall not object.
It is,
I just saved these angel
as a
people.
mark of our enduring gratitude, I hereby present to thee the sacred stone. May it be of use to thee on thy quest.
We're Dragon Questing because I'm taking a salmon rest.
I insist that thou returnest to the Vale and tell us of thine adventures.
Look where that last treasure is. I hope you had a good day, Runa. Thanks for stopping by. If you want art done, go check her Vgen out. She did the Gus. Okay, it's over here. Somewhere here. A platinum lance. There we go, that's everything. Now we can leave. We saved the wind. We awoke the wind. Back to the present.
Ah!
62. You forgot it's March, me too. Scrapper. Their names are Scrapper Yeah, I might be a little over leveled. Ooh.
All in a day's work.
Oh, I mastered Gladiator.
Sure.
Anything over here? What's over here? Swooshel.
All in a day's work.
You know what? Where are these things?
Sure.
I think maybe off stream, what I might do is do some class grinding. Just master some classes. Take my party to school.
Fair Maribel!
Oh my god.
We're not losing. Magic burst.
There we go.
Fear not, young.
There we go.
Fight on, young slayer!
Hey! Magic! Here you are.
Dude, stop killing me.
Sing!
Here it comes.
A splendid display!
There we go.
That is a nice surprise.
What does a scrapper heart do? Oh, that's good. I don't know where it is. I'm not gonna look for it. Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Guess we got one more piece. We don't have that many to go. We might finish this tonight. But I know there's a lot more to the story. I could get a free heal. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, free heal. There's 5 treasures that haven't been found. Let's go find them. But they're all in here. There's 1. There's 2. I think I need the ultimate key for that. And the last one I need the ultimate key for.
Ah.
Yeah, but before we do that, I want to go turn in my mini medals.
Ah.
Goodness, I've never seen such a castle before. Yeah, it feels so familiar. How can that be? This is my first time here, isn't it?
Oh,
A lucky pendant. And a liquid metal slime heart. Ooh. What does a liquid metal slime heart do? I'll give that to him. Yeah, I had a lot of mini medals. 5 more and I can get a...
Ah. Thanks.
We'll save right here. Alright, let's go to the Wind Town. Matthew, welcome to Aeolius Vale, home to Sirius stuff. Travel title. You can't fly on a free there. I think. Flying, I didn't expect season travels lawyers like you to be so gullible. Then I suppose it's quite romantic to believe in such things like that. No, I saw you guys fly. There's nothing in this church, is there? Yeah, there's no pots or barrels. Watch your visitors, are ya? Well, this house here belongs to the boss. She's the leader of the Cirrus, and don't you forget it. Of course, there ain't no question of you belling allowed in, so don't even ask, alright? I like how it's supposed to be like hundreds of years in the past, but they still have like the same technology. I need the ultimate key. Well, they still sell the same stuff. Oh, this is defense. Alright, close.
Ah.
I was able to use the magic key on that one, but not the other two. Ooh. Pretty Betsy. Boom, 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 boom. Take their stuff. An agility ring and a seed of resilience.
I beg your pardon?
This room has a rather unusual design. See the button? Yep, I know. I saved this place. There it is.
Now,
Hey, Fuyu, thanks for being third. Thanks for stopping by. How's it going? Doing some Dragon Questing tonight. Did I get this? There has to be like a switch or something. You bought Switch 2 yesterday? Nice. Congratulations on your Switch 2. I hope you enjoy it. I really love mine. I pretty much use it every day.
Oh,
Fidelia has gazed down upon the Sirius from atop the sanctum since time immemorial. She watches over the winds which blow through Aeolius Vale, ensures that they never cease. Do you wish to know how this house statue has been given her name? Tell you the story long ago back in the days when we Sirius were able to fly. A great eel dismounted upon Aeolius Vale, driving the inhabitants to the brink of despair. Fortunately, a savior was sent to us. The young girl, along with her 5 heroic friends, wrested the veil from the clutches of darkness. Her name was Fidelia, and decided that the statue would be given her name. Her deeds might never be forgotten. Alas, nothing is known of her 5 companions. The story is very old. You cannot possibly know how much of it is true, but of which I am very fond. Forgive me, something about you made me recall the old tale. May Fidelia watch over you always. Of course I know the travelers. It's me. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, hang on. What's this one? Oh, thanks for 5 streams. I appreciate that. Where's this? There's a thing over here. A pool of piety. Cutie fly. Yeah. 'Tis an eternity I wait, the light of which once illuminated these lands has long since been extinguished, and still I wait. I have faith that not all is right, nay, one day my duty shall be fulfilled. I have faith that the ruins of which the Almighty sleepeth shall one day be discovered. Aye, when the sacred stone spoken of in legend is brought here, I shall know that it's time, or perhaps that time is already. Oh, nice.
A splendid display.
Look, it's Splatoon.
Here I go.
Elapus.
My gratitude.
I like this rocket.
Easy peasy.
Whack. Oh, there's a lot of EXP here. Mid-heal and squelch. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. The strangler fish. Mercurial slash. Look at that magic.
A splendid display.
Knew I had it in me.
This is a good place to grind. This reminds me of that part in Mother 3 where you have to walk underwater.
Easy peasy.
Let's make Maribel something different. We'll make her a dancer.
Sure.
We'll change some jobs around. How's there fire underwater?
Stronger each day.
Nice amount of defense. Over Toad. Kiss me deadly. I saw this and I wanted to do this really quick. What's out this way? I'm in the sky. The divine shrine. By the Almighty, can this be true? A sacred stone has been brought from the surface. I only hope that it's not already too late. In any case, our heavenly protector must have guided you here for a reason. I bid you welcome to our shrine. I actually don't think I should be here yet, but... Hark, can you hear the silent music of the sacred stones as their powers intertwine and commingle? As light has shadow, so too does the sound have silence, and the deep, rich silence that reigns Here's the echo of life itself, a life embodied by the four great dragons who watch over this like a sigh. Just imagine if all the power of all four shrines were revived at long last. Ah, but you seem perplexed, and I pray that my words have not shown confusion in your, Oh, there's one tablet here. I don't have all the tablets. Can I zoom from here? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you can zoom from here. You're back. Welcome back. Hope you had fun. I was lurking. Buckingham. Yeah, the DLC was very grindy. It's just very repetitive too. Oof.
Get up, I say! This shall see me through.
Wow, this is kind of hard. Oh, I don't have.
A splendid display.
Yeah, I didn't really like the DLC too much. It was just very grinding. You're doing kind of the same thing over and over. I don't know if I'll go back to it because I know there's still more to it. Buckingham.
Huh.
They call this the floating sea. I suppose it's obviously not why you're free to enter. This place is cursed. What's more, it's a full moon, so. I need to heal. Cursed city. Aye.
What was that? Verily, we must investigate.
My baby! My dear baby! You know who I am, don't you, darling? It's me, your mother.
Alma! Are you all right? Please, dear, you have to listen to me. I'm sorry, but the child doesn't know who we are.
I know. Of course I know, but it's our baby. Our little one. I can't just give up.
Ugh!
Why? Why? Why did this have to happen to us?
It seems we were too late.
Your Majesty, I can...
At ease, soldier. It's quite clear what happened here. You did commendably. Can you really be visitors?
Yeah.
Not many have the daring do to cross the dark sea to our humble kingdom. I would very much like to pick your brains. Come and see me in the palace when you have a moment, would you? And do not despair, I beseech you. You must stay strong for your child. They will need a home to return to one day. Will they not?
Alright, let's go save. W, first of your month, year though. It's first month of the first stream of the month. Cat. Oh yeah, we're at like the end of the game. Captain Buchanan. Yeah, this is kind of like right before the end. Forget what I said. We're practically at the end of this.
Greetings, travelers. You must forgive
How are you
me
doing,
if I
Ghost?
stumble
Thanks for stopping by.
Please allow me to welcome you to our kingdom. I am King Buckingham. And what might you be called? You know, I have a feeling that this chance encounter may well save my kingdom. Give me a moment and I'll explain. It all started 5 years ago. Since then, every child born here in Buckingham has been cursed. On the night of their first full moon, they take the form of a terrifying monster before disappearing into the darkness. Could you imagine anything more horrific? We know who is behind it, of course. The same fiend who sealed away island after island as he sought to rule the world. The Demon King. We did our damnedest to fight back, you know. We even joined forces with a ferocious crew of a ship named the Sea Dragon. But he was too powerful. The Sea Dragon was locked in an ocean of ice, and our kingdom was plunged into unending darkness. Without our pirate friends, we have no warriors capable of fighting the evil we face. I had started to fear that Buckingham's days were numbered. And then you arrived. Now clearly, you are no ordinary band of travelers. You made it to our accursed shores after all. And so, I must ask this of you. Will you help us lift this terrible curse and liberate our kingdom?
Yes, let's lift this curse.
Thank you, my dear friends. And I assure you that as soon as the light of liberty returns to this place, you shall be handsomely rewarded. But now the hour grows late. We shall make a plan on the morrow. Now the inn does not open when the moon is full, I'm afraid. But you will find beds on the third level of the palace. Till the morning.
Oh, you're here. I'm fine. As I stand here, the jet black ocean stretching out before me, I'm thinking back to happier times. I was once Buckingham's official minstrel, lived here in the palace in the company of His Majesty's on all important state visits. My fondest memories are of the trip we took aboard the Sea Dragon. I can remember, though, as it was yesterday, the sharp sense of brine, the sound of waves lapping against the hull. Pick your hair, now it's all fluffy, hair marked in the territory, ate a bowl of spicy bowl, and cop some JP Chip Sailor Moon drinking Zootopia merch. Feeling like a boo. He pop of the investigating on your property. Oh, this song is a banger.
You're flapping
Banger
like a sail in a
song.
summer squall. Aye, well, we've a visitor aboard, Captain. Same high and mighty old dog as last time. I was wondering when he'd show
Doing
his
okay.
face.
Just playing some
Continue
Dragon
making ready
Quest
to sail,
tonight.
Tar. This shan't take but a moment. Aye, aye, Captain Sharkeye. Welcome aboard, landlubber. Take off and we see one of you well-to-do Buckingham types down here by the harbour side.
You know very well why we are here, Sharkeye. Goodness knows I would not have come for any other reason. Now, will I be returning to the king with the good news he so desires? Or will you be disappointing him yet again?
Ha ha! You needn't have bothered coming all this way. The Sea Dragon's course has already been set. Weigh anchor, lads! We're heading north. Buckingham Palace, ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain! Didn't ye hear me, your importance? We sail for Buckingham. Now, step into my cabin and let's toast an alliance well made.
That's good. As long as you're happy, that's fine with what you did.
Captain Sharkeye,
I just chilled today.
the king will be most pleased.
Can it be 2 years since Captain Sharkeye agreed to head the royal fleet? What he and his crew have achieved is truly remarkable. Alas, no matter how many monsters the crew of the Sea Dragon defeat, they seem to come back in ever greater numbers.
Yes. I rather fear our successes have drawn unwanted attention from the forces of evil. Perhaps this was to be expected. And rumor has it that the reckless devil intends to deliberately draw the master of all monsters to a distant corner of the ocean and finish this once and for all.
But Your Majesty, that is unspeakably dangerous. Captain Sharkeye may be a mighty pirate, but he cannot hope to go toe-to-toe with the Demon King. Especially not now. Why, it was only last night that Lady Anais announced she was with child.
I share your concerns, believe me. Alas, he's not a man whose mind can be changed.
Yaha! Ye know me better than my own dear mother, Your Majesty. And you understand the situation as well as I do. If naught is done, 'tis only a matter of time before your kingdom gets gobbled up by the darkness. There's no altering my course now. 'Tis set, and that's the end of it. If we don't make a stand, there'll be no future for any of us.
It seems we cannot change your mind. Well then, on behalf of myself and my subjects, let me express my utmost gratitude to you.
Ah, you silver-tongued devil, ye. I can see why they made ye captain of this fair realm. Now listen. We're having ourselves a little shindig on the Sea Dragon this evening to celebrate Ananias' news. Be there, or I'll kill all the lot of ye.
Ah, I must say, I'm glad you, convinced my finest minstrel to play. Now listen, Shark Eye. If I cannot persuade you to reconsider, I will give you my blessing to set sail tomorrow. But only on one condition. Anais must remain here in Buckingham. Promise me that, or I shall scupper the Sea Dragon, you stubborn old dog.
'Tis only now, after many years of marriage, that my beloved has found herself with child. I do believe the Almighty may be steering your hand, old friend. And who am I to deny the will of the great cabin in the sky? I'll do as ye ask. Take care of her, ye hear? And of me little one.
It would appear that the rain has put an end to the festivities. The king's men are ready to escort you to the palace, Lady Anais.
Please, give me a moment. I wish to feel the waves just a little longer. I want our child to remember this place. Our home.
People say that you were once the queen of a foreign land, my lady. And I am inclined to believe them. But why would you forego your royal birthright for a life on the high seas with Captain Sharkeye?
Oh, I sensed in him a higher purpose, beyond material wealth or mere glory. He wishes only to make the oceans a safer place for everyone. Perhaps you and your fellow retainers feel something similar about King
Last month was kind of mid, but sort of ended with a dub of Copen. Game for sale for $40, no dahlia tax. No, it's pretty good. Glad you got to pick something up at the end of the month. Hey Danda, what's up? Yeah, last month was kind of a weird month.
Rain will chill ye to the bone. Get over here. See if I can't offer you a little show.
My darling, let us not say goodbye. Instead, let us make a promise.
Yeah.
Let us make a vow.
I gotta make a bracket for March
Once the child is
Madness.
born, you and I will take to the waves once again.
Yeah, of course we will, me lassie. Our little one will be raised right here on the decks of the Sea Dragon. After all, 'twas the ocean that brought us together. And 'tis the ocean that'll bring me right back to you, my love. And before ye know it.
Oh, bright. Until this kingdom of ours is released from the darkness which engulfs it, until peace is restored, I shall make do with my memories. How's everyone doing? Thanks for joining. No. Shark Eye, is that you? You are not Shark Eye. Lady Anais. Lady Anais, please, you must try not to get up. I am sorry, I must have been dreaming of a happier time, and I must say I am feeling better than I have for a long time. Perhaps it is our visitors who have lifted my spirits. It would be grateful if you could visit me again should the opportunity arise. Pleases me greatly to hear the tales of your travels. Come on, Lady Anais, lie down and rest. Yes, very well. Good night, my friends. Please do come and visit me again. I must apologize. Lady Anais is not recovered from her illness. Sometimes she runs a high fever and suffers the most terrible nightmares. February, March, and November got the Friday the 13th syndrome this year. Yeah. Triple Friday the 13th. And March has Big Run. Two beds for 5 people.
I say.
Ah, good morning. I trust my royal bedchamber was to your liking. Ha 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 ha. Short Guy had the same reaction as I recall. Fit only for the lily-liveredest of all the lily-livered landlubbers in creation was the phrase I believe he used. But I mustn't get caught in my reminiscence. I need you to tell me more about how we plan to save the kingdom. According to this man's investigation, our predicament came about as a result of the mighty lighthouse known as the Beacon falling into the darkness. That would perhaps explain why all the children who turned into monsters were observed scuttling off towards it. But until now, it's impossible to enter the lighthouse and investigate further due to all the obscuring darkness that fills it. Darkness caused by a great black flame. However, our learned friend here thinks he may have ways to penetrate the blackness and go after our beloved babes in arms. Would you be so good as to explain your method? Ah, yes, of course. As you may be aware, a tribe of dwarves dwells here in the kingdom of Buckingham. They live in a cave far to the east of this palace. The cave receives almost no sunlight, so instead the dwarves illuminate their homes with a substance known as glow moss, which glows there in abundance. My idea is to cover the feet of a child who has been transformed into a monster with glow moss. Doing so should enable us to follow them through the darkness. If my theory is correct, once the moss has been applied, it should be a simple matter of following the glowing footsteps into the beacon and wherever they may lead after that. If we don't wish any more of our little ones to suffer, we must act quickly. Once a child has become a beast, they tend to return to Buckingham for only the first few nights. After this point, they presumably lose all sense of humanity, and we never see them again. We must acquire some glow moss and apply it to the monster's feet before that can be applied. My apologies. I'm sure that's a lot to take in. I got it. I believe my work here is done, Your Majesty. So to summarize, our friends need some glow moss. In less complicated times, it'd be a simple matter of sending an official request from myself to the leader of the dwarves, other known as a foreman. But alas, these are anything but simple times. The current foreman is no great admirer of mine. I fear that an appeal from myself or any my subjects would fall on deaf ears. Which is where you come in. You are strangers of this land. The foreman would have no reason not to grant you an audience. Would be so good as to go to the den of dwarves and fetch some glow mosses for the sake of Buckingham. You understand? Cross the mountains to the north of here to make your way briefly south, and you should happen upon their cave. I wish you the very best of luck. Buckingham is counting on you. Alright, to Buckingham. Anything good? Yeah, it's in the way of the thing to get the piece. Alright, let's go to the dwarves. There we go. Mm. Heavy metal hole. Humans, eek. This is the home of the dwarves, and we won't have any dealings with humans not since Queen Bey was killed on your Lot's watch. There's no reason for me to letting you through, so just leave. You know. Queen Bee. The foreman lives in this cave. You think I'm gonna let some filthy humans go running amok in this house? You got another thing coming. Oh, stop making the fuss. Let them in. Yeah, alright. I should have known all that racket meant there was humans around. I said you have good reason to come to serve us. King Buckingham sent you to get something for him because he thinks I can't stand him? I don't know where the bumbling old fool's got that idea from. I don't find him any more irritating than your average human, really. I hardly blame him for what happened to my bee. I miss her, of course. I miss her terribly. I love her an awful lot. We all did. She just seemed to brighten up the room. There wasn't a dwarf among us who wouldn't have jumped off a bridge for her. I don't hate Buckingham for not having the wherewithal to keep her safe, but I'm not inclined to be friends with him either, or any humans for that matter. What does he want from me anyways? I heard that Shark Eye had become a cropper, but I didn't realize things had got this bad. If it's glow mousy after you find some deeper inside the cave. You have trouble getting hold of any right now, though. The boss of the local monsters has taken a shrine to the stuff, you see. He's been munching away down there for a while now. He probably won't take too kindly to being interrupted. If you don't mind getting your head bitten off, be my guest. You'll find the glow moss on the wall near the water's edge down there. Stupid humans. Alright, let's go get the glow moss. I'm gonna probably stop at 11. My god, just slept through that whole fight. Decoy dancer. I'm gonna make Maribel back to a mage. She's my nuke. I got wheat experience.
We did it.
We did it. We certainly did.
Sure.
Why is this so wonky? Hey, BK. Thanks for stopping by. You accidentally took a 4-hour nap. Nice. Usually when I take a longer than extended nap, I tell myself I needed it. Yeah, of course. Go give BK a follow if you haven't. Alright, let's fight this clown. Yeah. I needed a salmon rest, so that's why it's Dragon Quest.
Lord Nosferatu. There
Nosferatu.
Humans. I thought something about you smelled of. Though I must say,
You gotta fight a toad.
capable of making it all the way down here. I'm impressed. To be honest, it don't look very tasty. But there's only one way to find out for sure.
God damn you. That's so annoying. Hey, Merch. How's it going? We're doing Dragon Quest. I'm getting... Even fish lurking. Can you magic? No.
There we
I have an Yggdrasil do.
My gratitude.
All set.
Tired from an 8-hour drive Sunday. Visiting in-laws in Outback. Nice. I hope you had fun on your little trip. Oh, thank God. No! He knows Kazing. This is gonna be really dumb, but this might be... Oh, dude! Dude, no MP magic burst? Yes, please.
Knew I had it in me.
Broken. Absolutely broken.
Don't think for a second that beating me means a thing, humans. I was just the appetizer. You won't be making such light work of the main course, that's for certain.
Well, you disappeared, so you're dead.
Ah.
Is there any treasures? Dude, there's a Nosferatu looking like Frog King from South Park Stick of Truth discount store. Yeah. He kind of reminds me of, kind of reminds me of the frog from Dragon Ball Z, which is funny because Akira Toriyama did the same art for Dragon Quest. Mervin needs strength. I'm just gonna give these to Maribel because she's like the mage. Southward Stick of Truth was pretty fun. The Harmer. Easy peasy. You know what, fuck it. One sec. Your Majesty, please don't do anything rash. They'd surely be returning at any... King Buchanan, they're back. Buckingham. He wanted to call him Buchanan, but it's not Buchanan. Oh, thank goodness. You have not timed your arrival better. And our child has... Voila. Quickly, the glow moss. It's not a very interesting drive. Unfortunately, both directions are... What, corn? I think you said you lived in the Midwest. There we go. Are you alright? I hope that thing didn't hurt you. Either way, looks like you did a great job of rowing the glow moss on its feet. Thank goodness you made it back in time. Look at those footprints. Now you can find out what they would have taken our dear little one. Come on, there's no time to waste. Not so fast, damn it. You mean to chase the creatures back to its lair unarmed, and what will you do to get there? Well, none of us are a certain lot fire skillful enough to take on these monsters on their home turf. Our friends here, on the other hand, much as it shames me to say, I must believe we ask for their assistance once again. You've already done more than enough gathering the glow moss, but we might seek your aid one more time. I shall inform you of what is required once we return to the throne. I know you must be disgusted, but ask for your forbearance. Come and let us go. You can rest up back at the palace. Hey, Slash, thanks for the raid.
Please allow me to thank you once again.
Welcome in, Slash. How's Pac-Man? I was lurking, watching.
Should allow you to find your way into the beacon.
We're Dragon
If
Questing.
you can make it to the top and extinguish the sinister black flame that burns there, I believe our kingdom will be saved. In order to do so,
Well, welcome in.
my learned friend here informs me that you will require a substance known as Prism Dew.
Yeah.
I will allow him to provide further details.
It looks fun. I might pick it up when it goes on sale.
Were I to attempt to do so. If you please, good sir.
Oh, yes. Legend has it that Prism Dew can be gathered in a place called Rainbow Cove. It shouldn't be too hard to get hold of some, provided...
Yeah, I haven't played any of the Pac-Man World games, but I should check them out.
...island in the dead center of the world. That's what one of the preeminent authorities on the subject wrote anyway. He also wrote that it's filled to the brim with water so pure that it cleanses the heart and grants the deepest and purest of sleeps. This is all just hearsay, of course. No one's ever actually been there. Who knows? Maybe it's not even in this world.
No, I've never played a Dragon Quest game. They're pretty fun. If you like turn-based RPGs, they're pretty much the gold standard.
Remember that holy water we used to put out the black flames up on Vermont? Do you think that's where it could have come from? You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Your Uncle Pike gave it to you, right? We need to go and ask your uncle where
You didn't really like turn-based much until Deltarune rocked the world, yeah. Still need to play Deltarune.
If you have even an inkling of where you might find Prism
Inkling Splatoon reference.
delay. That dew is the only way to extinguish the black flame that burns atop the beacon. All the books stated that the island was uninhabited. But might this now not be the case?
This is no time to ponder such trivialities. I humbly ask that you seek out this Prism Dew forthwith.
Golden Rotation was pretty fun. I got to 9s and 40 jobs, and I've just been like, I helped someone get a checkpoint. And it was pretty fun.
Counting on you once again.
Got some boss kills, got some triumvirates. It's pretty fun. Yeah, we played a total of 109 games for 63k points. Yeah, let's see how many jobs I did of it. I did 94 jobs. 205 night and 196 day for your high scores. That's really good. You hit 999 day one as well. Nice. Why am I fighting this guy? Had one time where we got started at high tide, was grillers and T-slosh. We got 84 eggs. I got greedy. And I rushed too fast and one griller got us. That sucks. Yeah, we're almost done with this. Yeah. I was hoping for high tide mud mouse with slosher, but that never happened. Yeah, that's a lot of fun too. It's always fun. Well, if I want to get more. Yeah. Random was painting walls with it. You know what I have to say to that? The worst. Yeah. Fuck. See, this is why I did that. Another hand touches the beacon. You had some time with your squad, got some sessions and lots of points, so you're happy? Yeah, I got a lot of points too. Why did I do that? Yeah, I might be over leveled because I'm just like killing everything. Ooh, an Yggdrasil leaf. Those are good. An Yggdrasil do. Chuck Norris roundhouse kick. Almost said roundhouse kiss. Alright, cutting edge this guy.
Oh.
Come on across the dark void. Hey, this guy was a boss. Ooh, 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 ooh. No. No, he ran. Oh, he ran. Okay, good to know that there's liquids. Liquid metals here. I'm gonna fight everything for it. Yeah, if you like turn-based JRPGs, this is pretty good. This is a pretty good intro to the series, too. Magic armor. Did Sir Mervyn equip the magic armor? Shucks. I'm gonna save our pet power until... because I think we're getting close to a boss. Nope. Aurora Blade. Oh, I should have stayed on that one. I want the chest. Ooh, an elfin elixir. Oh, this is kind of slow. This would have been nice to have speed up on. There we go. 5 days later, we made it across. Boss time. Oh. That's a scar.
Finally, you have arrived. I have long since grown tired of waiting. And even longer since has the grinding into dust of mere cattle ceased to amuse me. I had hoped that an opponent truly deserving of annihilation at my hand would one day appear. And here you are at last. But you took too long. I had thought to toy with my prey before destroying it. But I have grown impatient. You will be crushed forthwith and without mercy.
I was gonna say he sounded kind of like him from the Powerpuff Girls, but then he did that deep voice. Go back to normal. Okay. Oh, I got a crit. Oh. do multi-slot.
This shall see thee through.
This guy is just mostly uh-oh. There we go. Maribel's the nuke. A black fragment.
No! How can this be possible? But it matters not. Buckingham may be saved.
Buckingham.
But the sea dragon will remain frozen for all time.
Oh, they were infants. We did it. We saved the world.
Hey.
You did it. You really did it. Everything suddenly went bright and there were no monsters anywhere to be seen, so we ran here to see what was going on. And it's true, the guiding light is burning the beacon once again. The darkness is gone and it looks like we're not sealed off from the world anymore either. You've done so much for us. We've been thinking of a way to thank you, and hey, we're not supposed to talk about that until we get back to the palace, so let's not waste any more time here. Come on, let's go home. Oh yes, of course, we need to use the guiding light to fire up the palace lighthouse as well.
Now,
You gotta go straight in. The king is waiting for you. Everyone's waiting for you, in fact. Oh, you want taking the guy up to the way of the lighthouse. Thanks. In the sense of life, it's almost as if Captain Shark Eye himself had returned. Thank you so much for everything you've done. We love you. Thank you all so much. We'll never forget what you've done for us.
everyone,
On behalf of all the citizens of the Kingdom of Buckingham, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
King Buckingham! Lady Anais has disappeared! And I found this weird old man in her bedroom!
Weird? How dare you?
Rude.
And just who might you be, if you please?
If you shut up and listen, I'll tell you. I am Scuba, king of the seabed. I was sent here by the water spirit herself. I brought a message for the people of Buckingham. A message from Anais.
A message? Why would you be delivering messages for Lady Anais? King Scuba, was it?
An excellent question. And here's your answer. Because she's living under the sea with me now.
She jumped. I knew it. Oh, how could she have been so rash?
Oh, stop your sniveling, man. The only one who's jumping here is you. To conclusions. If you know Anais at all, you'll know that she's been doing very little lately, except praying for the Almighty to reunite her with her beloved Sharkai. Unfortunately, the poor fellow's ship is frozen solid, and it's likely to stay that way for all eternity. Even if the Demon King were to be defeated, it would take centuries for the ice to melt. It goes without saying that she doesn't have much hope of living that long. But that didn't stop her praying. She said she'd do anything to be alive when her beloved finally thawed out. Anyway, somehow or other, her pleading made its way down to the seabed. My kingdom, as you may recall. Now, I'm not a particularly powerful king, but I do have one rather impressive ability. The ability to grant life to any creature in my kingdom for as long as I see fit. Well, Anais was determined. She was willing to come and live underwater as long as it meant that she might eventually be able to see her husband again. So when your heroes here beat the monsters up in that tower and lifted the curse hanging over the country, I thought it might be a good time to come and fetch her.
I had no idea she would go to such lengths.
Well, she did, and there's no turning back now. I was able to turn her into a mermaid, but making her human again would be beyond my powers. She knows this, of course, but that was the sacrifice she was willing to make in order to see her husband again. Now, as for her message, she wanted to say thank you to you, King Buckingham, and to all of your subjects. And she doesn't want you to feel sorry for her. She's happy with her choice. She's made her peace with it. There, all done. Right, I'm off.
Wait, I must ask you something before you leave. What became of the child that Anais was carrying when the kingdom was plunged into darkness?
Well,
It had a long cutscene.
But I have an inkling.
You have an
The sea
inkling?
dragon and all its crew have enjoyed the personal protection of the water spirit since ancient times.
He has a
That's why her
woundie.
captain always bears the mark of the spirit somewhere on his body. It's passed down through the generations. Which means, by the way, that any child Sharkai and Anais had would also carry the mark. But I digress. I have a sneaking suspicion that Sharkai's child wasn't abducted by the Demon King, as some say, but was in fact spirited away by the water spirit for its own safety.
I wouldn't be surprised if he or she was living a perfectly normal, perfectly peaceful life. Somewhere out there. But I'm just a humble servant of the spirit. I don't know any of this stuff for sure. Anyway, I'm glad to see the darkness got lifted and that we're no longer sealed off from the world and everything. Water spirit's blessings and all that.
Perhaps I failed to grasp the depths of Elias's love for Sharkai. Still, we must heed her message. We must not feel sorry for her. She has taken her fate in her own hands. It is time we did the same. The palace lighthouse must be lit. Please, follow me.
I can finally play. It's a party. Celebrations last late into the night, and when they finish, the people of Buckingham sleep soundly for the first time in years. Then morning comes.
It seems the time has come for us to say goodbye. Though I doubt this is the last we'll be seeing of each other. Now, it is time for me to repay you as promised. I thought perhaps this would make for a most fitting reward. It is the legendary sword, passed down from one captain of the sea dragon to the next. Sharkai left it in my care when he set out before his final battle, that it might be used in defense of his wife and unborn child. Until now, I had not met one whom I deemed worthy of such a weapon. But in you, I have undoubtedly found such a person. I hereby present to you the Sea Serpent Saber.
Oh, nice. I got the Sea Serpent Saber. Yeah, this is the end game.
You wielded well, just as I had expected. Truth be told, there is something of Sharkai about you. Incidentally, it strikes me that I've told you very little about the captain. You must be curious to learn more about him. I beg your pardon. My chief minstrel told you everything you needed to know. But I do not employ a minstrel. Oh, I did, of course, a long time ago. He was a fine man and a talented musician, but he fell ill and died many years back. But of course, you are blessed with powers beyond those of ordinary humans. I should have learned not to be surprised by your capabilities. In any case, the most important thing I wish to say to you today is simply this. Thank you. Your name shall live on in the legends of my kingdom for all time. And not only here in Buckingham, I believe the dwarves also have reason to thank you. They would be grateful for the opportunity to express this gratitude in person. Perhaps you should pay them a visit before you leave.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, we gotta go to the Den of Dwarves again. Yeah, I'll probably go back to the past and end stream here. Ooh, I wonder how I get that. I'll probably get that later. Yeah, I think it's the piece.
Magic burst! All in a day's work.
Dude! That thing dropped an Yggdrasil leaf.
Hey up!
Yeah. You took your time, didn't you? Still, you're here now, I suppose. Now listen, there's a few things I'd like to have. They're in the storeroom below. You need to grab them whenever you'd like. Probably better than tonight. Don't bother yourself with trying to mediate between Buchanan and me. I know full well he's not a bad man. I know that. There's no need to make a song and dance about it. A turquoise fragment and a siren sword. Alright, I think we go back. I think maybe this will be a good stopping place, and then maybe next stream, I think we finish it. This will probably be next Sunday. I think next Sunday I'll probably finish this up. But yeah, I think this is kind of a good stopping point. I'll probably do a lot of the optional stuff too. Hey, Eldimax, welcome. You came right at the end of the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, same. Let me save again. Yeah. Alright, well, that's a good ending place. I think next stream, we're gonna go ahead and probably wrap this up. There's not a lot left. I don't think there's much left, so I think maybe another 5-hour stream and we'll have this one all wrapped up. I hope you enjoyed it. I've been enjoying this one. If I stream tomorrow, it will probably be Salmon Run. If not, I'll probably see you guys on Wednesday. Anyways, let's go find someone to raid. You know what? We'll go ahead and raid Fibel. Yeah, I did leave Old Peace, but I couldn't get it. I'll get it on the next stream, though, but... Hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. If not, then Wednesday. Have a good night. Thanks for joining me on this Dragon Quest, and... next week, I think we'll finish this up. I'll probably start a little early so we can wrap it up. No, wait, next week I have a music thing, so maybe next Monday. So we'll see. But anyways, have a good night. I will catch you next time. Peace.